evening, everyone. Afternoon, not evening. Afternoon. Is it afternoon or evening? We're in between. Hope you're all okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more Le Mans Ultimate. We're going to go and do some more racing here at Interlagos. So Spa first race. I think we have to do 2 Spa races again, and then we can do Interlagos again. I think that's how we'll have to do it. So yeah, should be interesting. Thank you for coming in. Get the early like in there, chat. Helps us out if you smash that like button nice and early. But yeah, let's hope we can have some good racing. Let me put the audio. I've already done it. Bloody hell, I'm on the ball today. I've put the audio back on already. But right, chat. Let me actually put the big camera on while we're having a... Oh, hello. What have we got there? What are you doing there, blocking that? Get off there. I'll tell you what I do need to do. Let me just go back to LMU. Let me just go back to this a minute because I just need to deactivate this. Why we're not using it? Deactivation. Turn that off. There you go. Right, let's just chill out. I don't need a warm up. We'll just go straight into Spa. We'll just go straight into the Spa race and see what sort of chaos awaits us. Scooby! Thank you very much for the support, legend. Why is my headset? I know why. It's not on. Would help if I turn my headset on. Thank you very much for the support, Scooby. Appreciate it. Kiora. 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 Hey, that's a juice drink. Thank you very much for the £2, legend. You know what to do, chat. Smash that legend mode. Big thumbs up for the Scooby there for the support. Thank you, mate. What? The Nordschleife, whatever it is. Yeah. It'll probably work out a similar length to what we did when we did the last 2A Plus from the back of the grid, won't it? I think it'll be a similar length, I would presume. I think we did when we did our challenge, it was 28.5 hours. Was it 28? I think it was 28.5 hours that we did. We did 28.5 hours, but we had to go from E rank to A plus from the back of the grid without setting a lap. So that was our challenge. I've seen that. I still don't know how I feel about doing the 200 laps in Nordschleife because it's just it's more of an endurance thing. It's not an actual speed challenge. Do you know what I mean? So I'm just not sure about it. Like, we could do something like that. We could definitely do it. It's not going to be a problem to do. So yeah, I mean, when I did our challenge, I did the something I felt would be really difficult to do. For me, the Nordschleife challenge, 200 laps, it's difficult on an endurance level, but it's not difficult on a. You're gonna complete it as long as you've got the endurance to do it. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I like a challenge to have an element of failure in it that you could fail, whereas the 200 laps is just you won't fail as long as you've got the motivation to keep going. So I just don't know. I might do it one day. I might do the 200 laps one day. I just don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, I mean, it's just an endurance thing, isn't it? It's just an endurance thing doing that. It's just willpower to carry on going. It was similar to when we did our race. When we did our challenge, we did a challenge where we started E rank on Gran Turismo with no lap time, and we had to get to A plus in one stream without setting a lap time. So we had to do every race from the back of the grid and get to A plus in one go, and we did it. It took us 28.5 hours to do. That was, I can tell you, that was a slog and a half. That was really, because it was unpredictable. Like, people taking us out, losing us DR, then we'd get it back, then we'd have a massive community effort that helped us get back, then some idiot would come in and wipe me out the race. It was like, it was a real slog, but yeah, I might do the challenge again on America, but I just don't know whether I trust it. I just don't know. I'm not sure whether my trust levels are high enough for doing that on America yet. I don't know. I mean, you could do a lobby of the Nordschleife, but you need to have 16 people that have got 30 hours that they'll just keep racing. Do you know what I mean? Or well, 20 depends how many. Depends what you've got, whether you've got GT3 or GT4, like Group 4, or whatever. But you need to have a lot of people that are willing to slog it out without quitting, because you don't want to have 4 cars left at the end. Do you know what I mean? Right, we are rank 5. Okay. Right, let's get back onto LMU talk anyway. Let's concentrate on this. We're here for LMU tonight, so that's what we're focusing on, because we absolutely love this game. Right, let's bloody hell, that car was loud. Jesus Christ. What the hell was that then? Nearly deafened me when it went past. Turned my headset down a bit actually there, I think. Right, we need 4 laps of fuel. We want that on 4, 5, 6. This is, you pit, wow. There is a dry tyre strap, but it has to be really dry to work. But in general, you just pit when the track it's between lap 4 and 6, really. It can be anywhere from lap 4 and 6. It depends how heavy it rains. So it's the same every race. It's different, basically. It's very much up in the air what lap you pit. I'm not going to go for a risky strat today unless I see that the grip is there. Yeah. We'll wait and see, but probably going to play it safe most races. Play it safe. We'll see. But yeah, these races have been a lot of fun this week. A lot of fun. I've absolutely loved this daily race this week. Some fast drivers in this one, by the way. Need to blow my nose. 1 second, chat. Sorry. Hey, I'm a BMW driver. What do you mean? I'm a BMW driver.
Fatality.
Do you mean the GT? Yeah, I don't. There's a short Bahrain one as well, which is I quite like the track, but I haven't done it this week because been doing this one. This one's a little bit more fun, so I've just been sticking to this. I haven't even driven a corner yet on this today, so hopefully we can get warmed up pretty quick here. I don't know. Might take me a bit, but yeah, we need to get warmed up. You all right, Randy? How are you, mate? Appreciate you coming in. Got to warm the brakes up a bit then. Right, let's go straight into it. And I forgot to do some some brake heating up there. Yeah, I do love this game. Like, I'm excited for the update of Silverstone next week. Like, it's nice to have a game that's getting new content that you want to play. Do you know what I mean? It's like Silverstone's coming next week, and I love that track. I've been hoping Silverstone would come to Gran Turismo for years, and they've just never done it. So absolutely loving that coming next week. That's going to be good fun. No, we don't need Monaco. Definitely don't. I'd rather have tracks that you can race on than Monaco. I'm not interested in Monaco. Monaco's just a bit of bit of like, yeah, it's just what can you do there other than race a go-kart? Like it's just disaster. Online would be messy on Gran Turismo. It wouldn't work, especially with the pinball physics. Gran Turismo's pinball physics at Monaco would be an absolute disaster. The Gran Turismo doesn't have the contact physics to have a track like that, in my view. You need to have very good contact physics and stuff like that for Monaco. It'd be a waste of time. You want tracks that are good for racing, like Road America, Silverstone, stuff like that. Montreal would be good actually on Gran Turismo Montreal. The thing is though, like, there's going to be 3 more tracks in the next few months coming to LMU. That'll really, and all of them tracks will have variations of tracks on there. So, and then I think there'll be more tracks coming as well next year. So this time next year we could have 6 or 7 more tracks on this game, which will make quite a big difference to the variety on it, I feel. And then you've got Project Motor Racing as well, which I'm looking forward to. There's a lot of stuff to look forward to on sim racing at the moment, in my opinion. A lot to look forward to. What's the matter? Yeah. Don't have too much though. It's nice. So just have it on its own. It's really nice. It's a bit like the chocolate crunch, but a bit softer. Right, this lap is no, Nürburgring won't be in there. I don't think it'll ever come to this game because it's a different racing series. This game is based on racing license, so I don't personally think it'll get it. But I mean, who knows? They might try and do something with the license. I don't really know. I think you're more likely to get tracks like the Dubai Autodrome in the future, because they might go for that license, and maybe like the is it the Malaysia track? You might get tracks like that more likely than anything else, which are good tracks as well. To be fair, I mean, as much as I'd love Nordschleife, it's on every game, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's on pretty much everything. So I would personally rather have tracks like Dubai Autodrome and Road America, not Road America, and then Malaysia, because they're not on every game. So for me, if I want to race Nords, you've got Gran Turismo, you've got iRacing, you've got ACC. I don't mind if they go down the different route for this game. Right, this lap is just warming the tyres up. Right, next up, this is where we need to put a banker lap in. I'd love Kyle Army. I would love Kyle Army, definitely. That's coming to Project Motor Racing as well, chat. I think Kyle Army. Loving that. I think that's coming. I think it is anyway. I'm not sure, but I'm sure I read somewhere that it's coming to Project Motor Racing. Right, let's go. Let's start a lap. Oh, why have we got that weird bloody sunlight?
Lap 2:22.89.
Right, banker lap, chat. It's all about the banker lap. I can't see where I'm going. What's going on with the lighting? Literally couldn't see where I was going then. I don't know what it looked like on your screen, chat, but that was like... couldn't see Jack. Right, this is where we need to... It's not a very good banker lap, but to be honest, like I said, I've just jumped on. We haven't warmed up, so... Let's go for it a little bit more on the next one. I mean, it's not quick, but it's towards the top. Oh shit, I braked too late. I've screwed it. That's good. We're gonna have to start quite far back, chat. I've totally screwed it. I don't think we can make up 4 attempts from here. Well, more than that by the time we... Yeah, my tyres are not right. Yeah, we screwed it. I'll just finish it just so that for the safety. We'll just get another lap in, but use it for a bit of warm-up. But oh dear. I totally pleb me qualifying, chat. But we do have a big buffer to P5, so maybe if we can start in the top 5, I would be very happy with a bad lap starting in the top 5. I'm a donkey. That bloody lighting is doing my absolute tits in, I tell you. I finally got the refund for my memory for the PC, chat, so gonna look today at what one to get for here. There's a couple of options, which I might even go for one that you can change vertical as well, so that I can have the chat a little bit like more. Do you know what I mean? I think I'll be able to have more chat on there if I do it like that. We'll have a little look and see. Or I might just do the same size as what I've got. Keep it simple. And then I can up my monitor to 144 again. Well, I'll put it to 141. And I might even test something out. I might test out downscaling from 4K to 1440p for the stream, so that it should look a bit better for you when we're playing LMU. It'll look better for me playing, and it'll look better for you watching, so that should be interesting. I'll have to do a bit of experimentation with it though and testing. I'm not even focusing here, I'm just literally crawling around because we've messed the lap up. We're down to P5, chat, but like I say, considering we totally plebbed it, we're down to P6. That's not great. Oh, I didn't want to be down in P6. That's where you're getting into the trouble zone, chat. We're into the trouble zone round there. Yeah, true, Damo. I mean, yeah, that is a good point. Maybe just go for a smaller monitor to see less. Nah, I'm getting a smaller monitor because at the moment I'm reading chat there. I have got another monitor here now, but it's only a HDMI, and having like 2 different connections, I'm convinced that because G-Sync won't work through the HDMI, so it doesn't. I think it interrupts it a little bit and doesn't. It seems to get a bit of stuttering juice because of that monitor being on HDMI. So and that's only a 60 HZ. So I'm going to get rid of that one, get a new 144 to go there to match the 144 of this one, and then that one will be my pure editing. I won't need to use that for anything other than editing, and then I can actually look at you while reading the chat instead of being over there looking over there, because at the moment I have to look there, but then soon we'll be back to reading while I'm looking at the camera, which I think is better. It's a bit more sociable, isn't it, rather than like looking away from you, be like, no, I'm not talking to you. Right, new tyres are on, everything's on, that's correct, 4, 5, 6, that'll do. We're good to go, let's go to track. We're gonna put, after the experience we've had recently, I think we'll definitely put new wets ready. Not a great qualifying chat, but you know what? I mean, considering it's our first race on, jumped on, messed up qualifying, and we're still starting P6, it's not a total disaster. Our race pace is good enough to get in dry. We're as quick as P1 here. We were just as quick as him in the dry. In the wet, though, Fatal is quicker in the wet in that Lambo. I think the Lambo's a quicker car in the wet.
Formation lab has started.
Yeah, when PO's in, I tend to just like... like most of you, when PO comes into the chat, we all ignore him, don't we? He knows we're only joking, by the way. If you're new to the channel, we're only joking about PO. Everyone loves him, really. Without PO, it wouldn't be the same. He is a massive donkey, but we all love him. He is a legend, isn't he, Scooby? I agree. He's a pleb of a legend, but he is a legend. Right, let's get ready to... Oh, I just got hit up the bomb. What the hell are we doing there? I'm hoping I don't get a drive-through because I had to accelerate them.
Green flag.
No,
green
okay.
Flag.
Nice. Yellow flag, what's happened up here? Fatal, you bloody legend. He gave me the slip, the legend. Oh! Lovely racing around the outside there. Let's go. From P6 to P2 on lap 1, chat. Let's go. Good start. Couldn't have gone any better. Well, it could, but I'll take it. It's getting a bit cloudy here, chap. I do love the start, so I'm definitely getting more... like, I think I'm getting more aggressive, but keeping it very clean while I'm being aggressive. Do you know what I mean? I feel like we're getting better at judging where to go at the starts of races. Obviously, we're playing Gran Turismo with the automatic rolling starts. You don't really have to do anything. But with this, you've got to be a lot more on it. And I feel like we're getting there with it now. We seem to make a lot of good moves at the start. I'm really, really happy with how we do these starts at the moment. Yeah, I think we'll be okay once we get in a rhythm. We're just obviously a bit rusty here at the moment. Lambo's very quick through that sector, you see. I know that through here, though, the BMW might be a bit stronger. So let's focus and push.
9.91.
See what I mean? Through this bit, this is where the BMW is quite strong, so we can get back ahead a bit. Is he actually going to send that here and lose me time? Probably. He didn't actually lose me much there. We're okay. I'm really rusty here at the moment. Need to get zoned in a bit. I'm all over the place. Yeah, pace is way off here. Here comes the rain. Oh, that's the track limit. No, Johnny, man, just get used to it. You'll get there. Everyone goes through the transition phase. Just gotta stick with it. Alright, let's just keep an eye on this rain. Always wide behind us. Fatal looks like he's had a few warm-up races before that. I don't know if Fatal's already been doing a few of these. We need to get ourselves a little bit warmed up. Right, we're obviously not going to pit this lap. It's getting wetter. I think it'll be a pit job on this lap, chat. Which is going to make it hard because that means we'd have to go 11 laps on a flare. Oh, that's going to be tricky. Oh, we're going to have to take the pain there. It's going to be another one, but I'm going to take it. You're right, Rob. I need to get myself warmed up here. Getting a little bit scruffy. Oh, shit. Rear went. It's definitely getting slippery. I think it might be time to pit this lap, you know. But it's not gone like full windscreen wiper speed yet, but it just feels really iffy. We might get held up in the pits here as well. I need to put that TC up. TC's too low here. I need to go higher. So what the issue was here, I've not had the settings on the right. I'm gonna pit here, chat. It's getting wet. Man, what are you doing? Back out! I'm on your What are you doing, you fucking idiot? Chat! What is he doing? Honestly, why? I'm on the inside and he just... What is he doing? I've got the inside. I'm on the line to take the inside, and he just completely rammed me instead of backing out. What? Fucking... Oh, seriously. I'm on the inside. Just back out and go behind me. Why try and go around the outside? Oh, I'm repairing the damage there, and I can't even cancel it. Oh, we're last. I've got suspension damage. God, some of the people are like, honestly, chat, they're... I don't know why he tried to go round. I'm on the inside of that pit entry. Why try and go round the outside of the pit lane when you... Why would you do that? I don't understand why you wouldn't just lift and tuck in behind me. I'm on the inside for the corner. Like, why would you not just back out and just tuck in behind? Got damage on the suspension, so goodbye, DR. Has it even put the tyres on here? It has. They're just really cold for some reason. Tires are freezing. You're right, Callum. God, that's really pissed me off, that. Sorry, chat. That just really wound me up because I don't understand why you wouldn't just back out. Back out and take the wide line. Why would you try and go 2x2 through there? Why did he not just give that up? We had the insides for the pit entry. It just baffles me that people are that, like, craziness. Yeah, I think they called down because it started to repair the damage. The tyres should be warmer than that on wet. They shouldn't be that cold. But the suspension damage here is probably going to kill us.
That time was a 2:39.98.
Yeah, the car is wrecked. It's got no grip at all. Yeah, I can hardly push through here at all at the moment with that front suspension. He probably got a drive through or something, didn't he? I reckon. Are we sure it's the same driver that's behind us? To be honest with you, I don't think we can defend because this car's wrecked. It won't turn at all on the right-hand corners. It's got no grip. Look, it won't turn at all. Why? Gotta try. We gotta try everything we can to hold on. It's still a race, mate. It's still a race. You don't just give up. Just trying to work out how to get around this issue. So I've got to brake a lot earlier and just try and get it rotated early and then get on the throttle. We're catching the cars in front, so we're not just going to let people by when we're catching the cars in front. We are catching all three of them. We've gone too deep. Yeah, we've got no grip on the traction there.
That time was a 2:33.52.
I have to brake so early just to get any rotation. So yeah, we're about 2 seconds off the pace at the moment with how the car is. The windscreen wipers have stopped, which is weird because, I mean, the rain must have stopped, but It's definitely still wet. Yeah, that guy wasn't in the position though. He was lapped, the guy behind us. Oh, there's chaos up here. Something's going on. They're fighting quite aggressively. Man, them corners are just... The long sweeping corners are just not turning. Do you know what I need to change, which I haven't changed yet as well, which might help? My brake bias. Do that in a minute. That's probably why we're getting no rotation. Fix that in a minute. Let's get the rotation back here. Totally forgot about that.
Lap 2:32.84.
See if we can just hold on for this position. We'll lose the R, but we'll obviously won't lose stupid amounts. Oh, this car is driving horrible. No, did he? I don't know whether that was a kill or not. I don't know. He might have just been that by himself. No, why would I be going Berlin? No, man. Definitely not. Not fast enough to qualify for World Tours, mate. You have to be a Josetti Gallo to qualify for World Tours. This car behind's going to get us as well, but...
2:33.87.
And this car is so screwed. Trying to get this race over so we can jump back in and go again. And hopefully have, now that we're a bit more warmed up, and then we'll have a car that won't be wrecked. Get a better result. This car is so screwed.
Time 2:32.73.
I'm backing out of this. My car's too damaged. I don't have any grip, so there's just no point fighting that. Wait, survive another day and we go in the next race, and then we fight for the podium in the next one, hopefully, when we've got a car that's working. Just try and hold on for a P13. That's all we can do here.
34.56.
Oh, look at that. That's just... That suspension is totally killed. He'll come back at us anyway, that guy, because I think he had quite good pace. I don't think we've got the pace in. It just will not turn.
Time 2:32.58.
Two more laps to just try and hold on for it. I mean, we're probably going to end up P13, but that corner is just, I'm just going to have to take the pain there because I cannot turn the car at all on that corner. It's letting me off with it anyway because the car's damaged. So we're going that slow that it thinks we're doing it okay. Oh. Absolutely zero rotation. The back marker. Oh, this car. Alright, final lap, just try and hold on.
Lap 2:31.70.
Are you messing me? Are you actually... I don't know whether I've got even more damage now, chat. That I don't know what he was doing there, to be honest with you, but that was an interesting attempt of an overtake. And my car is so slow now. It's got no straight line. Yeah, my car's screwed. It's just killed my car. Try and get away and just survive for a P12 if we can. We'll take a P12, chat. I think we will take a P12. I'm gonna go straight back in. Straight back into another one because that pissed me off. We're going to lose with that one. Probably about 10% loss, maybe. But we'll still be fine for DR Silver 2. I still can't believe he tried to go around the outside in the pits. Back out. Like, just lift and tuck him behind. That's all he had to do. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, let's register. When's the race start? 5 minutes, so yeah. Let's just see who we've got entered into this one. Italian dressing? You mean salad dressing? Oh, sprinkled with chili flakes. Damo's inventing food. Let's have a little look at see what damage was done. 7.5%. It's not the worst, I suppose. 7.5%. So, I mean, all things considered, it's not the worst. We can get that back with a good race easily. We should be able to get 15 to 20% back with a good race, I think. Let's just hope. Better qualifying and stay away from people who try to go around the... Well, I mean, there's nothing you can do on that. I feel like we had the inside. I won't back out when I've got that inside line into the pits. Yeah, feel free to smash the like. Helps me out. We chill for a minute and then we go again. You're right, Kinetic. We just had someone try and overtake us in the pits and literally reverse me, so I was going in backwards, which was a lovely experience, going through the pit lane backwards. Hopefully, doesn't happen again. All right, how long have we got? 3 minutes to chill. Keeps it from burning, yeah. Oh, I need to put live chat on. That reminds me, in case if I'm not on live chat, I can't see everyone who's in here because sometimes it stops people's comments. Yeah. You missed something interesting, yeah. I mean, it is what it is. It don't matter. It's only a daily race. We'll go again, and we'll get back the DR now anyway, so... No, you don't really hear stuff back, I don't think, anymore, Baz. Although I still need to do yesterday's one. I still need to do that, guy. Remind me, chat, to do that at the end of this stream for the guy that the race yesterday when he deliberately rammed me for a perfectly good overtake. I need to report that guy because that was disgusting. It was a perfectly good overtake and he caused his own issue and then tried to just ram me out of obviously spite. So remind me to do that report. I need to do that on stream at the end. Yeah, I'll try and get it done in the stream. Yeah, I know it says that, Baz, but they never do. They just don't. So, in all honesty, just do it, but you won't get a response back, which is kind of cheeky in a way, because I feel like you're paying for that feature in a way, and you should get a response back, I think, just to let you know what happened with it. Right. Let's go again. Yeah, apparently you only ever hear back from the championship ones. In dailies, I presume they just do what needs to be done, but don't respond. I've never had an email for being reported. Never. Was it a championship race, so Otto, by any chance? Because maybe if it's in a championship race, possibly. You're right, Michael. Yeah, that'll be why, Otto. Championship races, yes, but in dailies, I think they just do what they need to do and don't like inform anyone. So yeah, for dailies, I think they just do what they need to do. You're right, Ninja. Tea time. Race time for us. Oh, that's a point. Asking them, we didn't have a takeaway last week. So I'm asking the missus, are we getting one this week or not, or leaving it? I don't know. See what she says. See what she says. We haven't had one since, I think, about 2 weeks ago now. Yeah, it must be over 2. I think it's over 2 weeks since we had one. Might get one today. Might treat ourselves. Might treat ourselves to a takeaway. The missus said that was music to her ears. I'll presume that as a yeah then, chat. I'll take that as she means yes by that. Right. Good qualifying. Start at the front, top 4. Keep on pace. Don't get no donkey pit lane and you in the pit lane. And then just try and get a solid result on this one. Without damage, our pace is pretty solid for the BMW. It isn't Lamborghini level in the wet, but we've got decent pace for the BMW. £22 ahead. Yeah. Well, I mean, thing is though, do you really need to eat that much? Because when no, my takeaway from a Chinese doesn't cost that, and I'm always full after like half of it. Like, I'll have all I need. Like, if I mean, I don't know what takeaway we'll be getting. Might not be getting a Chinese, probably not, because the kids don't like Chinese. So, but like, if I get a takeaway, whatever I have, half of a takeaway will do me. I like sweet and sour chicken or whatever we get, you know, pulled chicken in Cantonese sauce or whatever, you know, crispy chicken. Half of it will fill me. I do not need the other half, and that costs about what? If you count the chips that we share, probably about £9 or £10, something like that. So yeah, it's quite expensive, but depends how nice it is though as well, Brant, I suppose. Depends on the quality. Right, let's just double check I've got I have done everything correct there, haven't I? 456. Your ratio is correct, right? Let's go out. Because I don't want to, Jason, that's why. Because I want to compete at a good level. I don't want to. I'll try other cars when I want to. At the moment, I don't want to. So, I'm not going to. We tried Aston Martin and Monza. I didn't enjoy it. It took the enjoyment away because I want to be competing. So, yeah. I don't think it makes any difference for the race because you're still seeing a race. All you're seeing is a different dash. For me, it's more about the quality of the racing. I was really slippery through there then. Let's try and get some temperature here because the track was really slippery, which was strange. Slippery there as well. Oops, just drove on the grass. We will try other cars. Like when I feel like doing it, but not on this one. Not with the rain and that. I'm comfortable with the BMW, so. Like games like LMU for me are not. They're a bit like iRacing. You don't necessarily need to be switching cars all the time. You learn a car, and a lot like on iRacing, a lot of people will only drive one GT3. They won't drive any others. Obviously some people do, but a lot of people just stick with one. I mean, to be honest with you, Rob, it happens on every game. I've seen a lot of stupid stuff on iRacing, on ACC, on Gran Turismo. It doesn't matter what game you're on. There's idiots in every game, mate. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, that if you report people who do that, though, if they sit and wait for you, you should, I mean, if you report that, they should be banned. I would think, I don't think LMU will stand for that. I don't think they will. Like, obviously, if you do it on iRacing, there's bigger consequences. That's the thing, though. There is bigger consequences on iRacing because some people have spent £600-700 on that game, and they don't want to get banned. So there is much bigger like penalties on iRacing, I suppose. Some people might not care about losing out on 40 quid on this. It's a big difference, isn't it? But more than that, if you want to buy everything on iRacing, it's over £1,000, mate. If you want to spend everything, if you want to buy every piece of content on iRacing, you need to get your bank card, your credit card, and everything out. It's going to cost you over £1,000. Way over £1,000, I think, actually. I think it's going to cost considerably more than £1,000. There you go, 2,600. Is that dollars, though? Is that American dollars? So about what? £1,900, maybe just under £2,000 on UK money. You don't buy all that though. That's the thing, though, Jason. That you don't do that on iRacing. All you need is one GT3 car, and then you buy the tracks that you want for that series. Maybe buy like, and then you can do multiple different series with a GT3 anyway. You could do like IMSA, you can do the fixed GT3, you can do the sprint GT3. There's multiple championships you can do with that one car. And then you start by just buying a few tracks, and then you do it slowly. You don't just go and spend $2,000 on it. You don't need to do that, in all seriousness. Like the NASCAR side of it, you might not want to spend any on that. So for me, I wouldn't buy any of the NASCAR stuff. Not interested in it. So you're going to save a lot of money there straight away. I already have a lot of stuff on there anyway on iRacing. I've got loads of content if I want to go back to it.
Lap 2:23.13.
My ear. Yeah, there is free stuff included as well. Right, this is where we need to get a banker in. Oh. Bit wide. No, I had to take a double take of the throttle there. Didn't want that. Shit. Flapped it. Right. Let's try and get a better lap in on the next one.
Time 2:20.12.
Ah. Could have done that better. Oh no! I've cocked it. It's not going to count. Ah, you. Ah, I keep fucking it up. Oh god, don't crash though. Keep fucking it up. Like, just not hooking it up today on this track at all in qualifying. Every race yesterday and the day before, we're in the 19s on lap 3. Ah. It is. Gran Turismo is simulation, but it's pick up and play sim racing. It's more of a cross between. The problem with Gran Turismo at the moment with the slipstream is it's verging on a little bit of arcade sim, but it is still sim, just a very pick up and play sim at the moment. Gran Turismo, they could make it a little bit more simulation if they put a bit of effort in. If PD changed a few things, but it isn't. It's different because what you need to remember is no GT3 car drives without traction control. So instantly Gran Turismo's physics are not correct. Like no GT3 car in the world will be racing in real life with traction control off. It doesn't happen, chat. They don't do that. They all are designed to run traction control on. That's where Gran Turismo need to look at for the next game to fundamentally fix how the TC works, I think. GT3 cars should be running traction control. That's how they drive in real life. So they need to get on top of that and a few other things like ABS. Some cars don't have it, some cars do. So what they need to do is they need to make the cars that don't use ABS in real life feel a bit better on the brakes without ABS. The cars that do, then that's how you should use it. It's just they need to just put a bit more effort into certain things. And Gran Turismo can be a simulation, but it's not as physics-wise. It's not in the same. It's not in the same league as LMU. For pure physics, LMU is... I love Gran Turismo, but I could not sit there and argue that Gran Turismo can match this, because it cannot. It just can't match the physics in this game, or iRacing, or ACC. Like, it's good for a pick-up-and-play simulation for physics. It's good. It's solid. But it's not got that tyre model strength that LMU has, and just the general physics on the force feedback as well. It's just not there.
Drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Right, full fuel. But don't get me wrong, Gran Turismo is a very solid pick up and play. It is a very solid pick up and play simulation. You can use the cockpit view on Gran Turismo, but you won't be competitive in top split for like GT World Series. Hence, why you never see any top split drivers doing it, because it will be slower. Like, I've seen Mikael Zalgo, when he uses cockpit versus non-cockpit, 3 to 4 seconds in the race slower. It's a fact. You're a little bit slower. You might not... You can use it, but you will be a bit slower. But then again, there is an argument that even on this game, that's the same. It's the same for this game. People who are using bonnet view have a little bit of an advantage in the race, which they do, unless you've got triple set up and you can see everything. But even then, on the bonnet or stuff like that, you will have a little bit of an advantage on LMU. There's people that are really quick that are using them views, so there is an argument that it's the same. It's the same argument on this game, really. There's only iRacing that restricts that. Only iRacing keeps the views completely fair by making everyone use the cockpit view. So
Formation lab has started.
yeah, the ping pong physics, like the contact physics ruin a lot of side-by-side racing in Gran Turismo. That's noticeable when you play this game, because you can have a little bit of side-by-side contact in this, and a lot of the time you'll both get through a corner, or you'll both like survive. Right, we're close.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, you've just hit me. Jesus. I got hit by... Somehow we come out of that in P1. Holy shit. Let's go. Woo, that was scary. Jesus. Chaos with the LMP2s here at the start, chat. Same guy behind us that did the stupid pit lane.
That time was a 2:28.63. Time 2:20.85.
Here comes the rain. Guy behind looks quite sensible for an LMP2 driver. He's waiting until the right moments, I think. Let's see if this one's... Oh, this one doesn't look as... There's nowhere near as sensible in this one. This one looks a bit crazy. He's just hit the Lambo behind us. Right, be cautious of this guy. I'm going to go to the right and let him go down that inside, hopefully. He just hit the Lambo behind me. He just literally drove into him.
time was a 2:20.96.
A little grip's going a bit there. Oh, my force feedback just went funny. Right, heavy, like fast windscreen wipers. I think pit this lap. It's coming down heavy. I feel like this is the lap to pit. We are going to have to put 100% in on the fuel. Yeah, the grip is gone. Anyone who stays out now is dead because the grip is gone. Yeah. Do that now. Thank you, Damo, for the reminder. Brake early here because this is getting wet. No damage is on this there. We have no damage. We're going to probably get held up in the pits with everyone. We're going to have to keep an eye on this. I can't see in the mirror though because it's going to turn me. No, I can't see behind me. Put the wets on. A lot of people have stayed out. That is such a big mistake. Got to wait for the wet tyres to go on it. Right, just out ahead of that Aston. Woo! Safe.
That time was a 3.
Whoever stayed out there, I think that's a big mistake. This has gone wet pretty quick. Brake bias as well, forgot to do that. Let's see how quickly we catch up to the leader here on the dry tyres. Let's see if they've made a mistake or not. Yeah, they've made a mistake, I can already tell. Just lost a second straight away. Yeah, it's wet. It's wet. The car behind will be a bit quicker in the wet, I think, because the BMW is not the best in these conditions. This guy in front's on dries and he's not pitted yet, so hopefully he won't do anything stupid. But you never know when you're playing online. He tried to get out of the way. It would have been better if he would have just stayed to the left, but...
Time 2:38.61.
I think he tried, though. I do think he tried to avoid there. I don't know why some people have stayed out here. Like, I mean, this is wetter than when we did it. A lot wetter. Like, you can see the spray on the cars. We didn't get the spray when we were staying out. Got our LMP2 coming through here. I think he's finally realised. Feel like maybe a bit more TC here. Feel maybe TC6 might be a bit better. I've gone too deep, way too deep there. That screwed me. Ooh, we will get slightly better exit with it, but messed up the line. It's our first track limit, so not too bad. You right, J20? What we need to be cautious of here, chat, is it might go 15 laps. It wasn't alongside enough for that. Got to have a bit more of the car up the inside to give yourself the space there, but let's just... I feel like it's slower now. I've turned that TC up a bit. I might go back down. I feel like the track's drying out a bit, so... Let's go back to TC5 and just do it with half throttle. I mean, he's quicker in the Lambo, chat. Is it worth fighting it? I think so. We've got a 5.9, nearly 6 seconds to P3, so we don't want to just give this up. Good move. I don't think we can keep pace with the Lambo in these conditions. It just feels a bit too quick. Probably better just to let him go. This is really wet, this one. Wet, probably one of the wettest ones we've had so far in terms of how much water's on the track. Lambo's it's just a bit too quick. That was a bad lap though, to be fair. Let's get back into the 31s. We should be able to get back in the 31s, I think. I'm hoping this won't go to 15 laps. I don't think it will because of how wet it is and how early it went wet. By the way, chat, if you're enjoying the stream, hit the like, subscribe, helps me out. We are full-time on YouTube, so I'm very grateful to anyone who does that. Helps keep me here. That's wide. Definitely full time at the moment with how much we're doing with streams and videos. 100%. Oh, they did not want to slow down into that. Right, here comes the LMP2. They're a bit far to go here. They'll wait for the next one. Hopefully... Oh, this is going to be maybe a bit dodgy. The first one should get me, but I feel like the second one might need to wait. Yeah, the second one will have to wait. I mean, you should have just waited there, mate. He's just cost himself. He had to give it back because he overtook it on the off the track. Well, this guy's a bit erratic. Like, if he was just a bit more sensible, he would have not lost so much time. You gotta have a bit of racecraft, do you know what I mean? Alright, we got 6 seconds to the car behind. The Lambo is just too quick in these conditions. I cannot live with that.
Lap 2:32.36.
Alright, come on, get back in the 31s. Why are we talking about butt plugs? That's a bit weird. Okay. I suppose it's Gary, so might explain it. That made me go all out. That was awful through there then. I'm hopeful this will go 14 laps, Jack, because if it goes 15, I'm screwed. But I think everyone's screwed if it goes 15. You can see, like, the Aston behind is struggling, but all the Lambos are flying in these conditions. I need to use third there, I think. P2 should get back the 7.5% though, chat, by the way. If we hold on to the P2 here, we should definitely gain more than 7.5%, I think.
That time was a 2:32.54.
His laps are just a little bit on the scruffy side at the moment. It's going to be a track limit, but it don't matter. Oh, that LMP2 had a little bit of a wiggle. Yeah, we only use X at the moment. We are planning on getting Discord set up again. It'll be very strict though, and it will have hopefully moderators that are going to keep on top of it. That'll really like keep it how it should be. So hopefully 2 laps left. That was a better line. Actually got a good run through there then. Right, there's P1. So he should get us before we finish lap 14. I hope. I hope so. I could always let him through anyway. I could literally deliberately let P14 through so that I don't have to do another lap. That could... I don't know what would happen to P1 because he... if he has to do another lap and he hasn't got the fuel, then I don't know how it works. Although he'd have enough to coast round maybe. Oh. That marker on the LMP2s has binned it. How close is that LMP He's only 5 seconds behind. He'll be on us. So yeah, we'll only have one more lap after this. We're good. Just push. Don't worry about it. He's going to get us. So it'll only go one more lap, thankfully. The back marker.
Lap 2:31.99.
All right, just final lap now, chat. And we should have some nice gains with a P2. There's an all drive-through for P6. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate because this is the last lap as well. So I think, I'm not sure what happens there. I mean, this guy should really move out of the way because he is a back marker in our class. Mate, I'm not racing you. Come on. Why is he... I mean, the rules of back markers in your own class, I think, is that they should get out of the way. I don't know. As far as I know, if they're in your class, they do need to get out of the way. But obviously, if it doesn't work for like the other classes, he's letting us through there anyway. It doesn't work like that when you're in like the faster class. You just drive the line, but for your own class, I think they do need to move out of the way. Take a P2, chat. Actually, a pretty solid one there. We take it. Whew. We should have some nice gains from that, chat. We should have some pretty big gains. That'll definitely get back the 7.5% we lost. All right, let's go and see if should we see about the Interlagos race, chat? Let's go and have a little look and see when that starts, because I believe it should start pretty much now, like in 10 minutes or so. So we can do what we did yesterday. Jump into that one. No worries, Brant. See you later, mate. Yeah, maybe he just made a mistake. He was fair in the race, though, Pleb, to be fair. He was fair in that race. He didn't do anything out of order in the race, so... yeah. Maybe he just made a mistake. We've all been there. We've all done it, so... Oh, let's see what... Right, wait there. Oh, no. No. We have to go there again. We have to do... We have to go again because... Yeah, okay. So, yeah, we have to go again on that one, chat. We have to do another Silverstone, and then I think we can finish with an Interlagos again. We'll do that. We'll finish with Interlagos, so we'll sign up to this one. Register. BMW. Sao Paulo. And then we'll go and have a little look at the gains. We should have gained a bit in that. You right, Racecraft? What's the matter? Anyone? Anyone what? Anyone? Anyone what? I can't see what your question was. Right, there you go. See you later, Buccaneer. Thank you for popping in, man. Yeah, so we gained 11.4. So we've now gained 4% in this stream on our DR, which is solid. So, yeah. We are slightly up on the DR. 11% gained, which is good. Why do people hate Rensport? 'Cause it's shit. No, I don't know. I've not played it, but it's dead on Steam. No one's... You judge it by what people are playing. Look how many people are playing LMU and iRacing, and then look how many people on Steam are playing Rensport. That will probably tell you a lot of what you need to know about the game, I think. I personally think... I don't know how much they're going to charge for Rensport. I don't know how much they're going to charge for Rensport, but I wouldn't spend... If it's £20, maybe it's worth a risk. But I don't think I'd spend anything more than £20. If it's $60, I mean, that's 50 quid. It'll be £50 then, $49.99 on UK price. So that's a no for me. That's a big no for me. I'm not spending £50 on Rensport. $19.99 if it goes on offer. Maybe pick it up just to see what it's like. But I ain't spending 40 or 50 quid or whatever it is on Rensport. It's just... No. I just don't think... With Project Motor Racing coming out in November as well, I personally would rather wait for that. I'd rather wait for Project Motor Racing, and I'd risk more in that than I would in Rensport. For me, anyway. It's just my opinion, though. Doesn't mean you have to have the same opinion. You can have whatever opinion you want. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Right, same three signed up for this one again. Just that Lamborghini in the wet, chat. It's just so quick in the wet, but a lot of silver drivers for this one. We should have mainly silver drivers with a couple of bronze in GT3. See you later, Otto. Have a good one, man. We're currently watching, is it Task? We're watching that Task on Sky. It's good so far from what we've seen. I think it's Sky Atlantic, but yeah, I think it's called Task. And there's only been 2 episodes so far, but it's good from what we've watched so far. I'm getting into it. So yeah, if you want something new to watch, chat on Sky Atlantic, Task, recommend it. Right, I'm going to go for a wee before this race chat. I've got a minute, so give me a second. Smash the like, subscribe, won't be long. Right, let's join that. Yeah. Hot in here. I think focusing on competitive racing is a good idea, but I just don't think that Rennsport's done a good job from what I've heard. Like, I don't know. Is anyone able to? Does anyone know how you can see what the current player base is on Rennsport? Like, I don't know whether I don't know how you see that. A lot of people can tell you how many people are currently playing Rennsport, or what has the peak of Rennsport been this week. Have a little look at that and see what it's hitting at. Because I have no idea how you do it, but I'm pretty sure it's probably very low. Pio has the data, yeah. Pio's always got the data. It's always Montreal. Bum bum bum. It's at 161 players all-time peak. 87 has been the 87 people. Hey, hang on a minute, wait there. Hang on. Am I getting that correct? So there's only 27 playing it right now and not for one race. I'm not going to say anything. The numbers speak for themselves. The numbers speak for themselves. If there's only 27 people playing Rennsport right now, all I'll say is, why is only 27 people playing that when you've probably got a few thousand, or I don't know how many playing LMU. Maybe there's probably quite a few playing LMU and probably a lot playing iRacing, so awkward. So there's 4,000 now playing LMU. Kinda says. I think it, like, the numbers speak for themselves, don't they, in general? That tells you, like, the people are the best gauge, like understanding of what a game's like, I think. And if there's less than 100 people playing it right now, then there's a reason for that, in my view. Right, let's just... Savagery, Gary, savagery. Savagery from Gary. You right, David? What? Did you ban someone? Even the mods are plebbing it, chap. Don't ban anyone, please. He did it by mistake, David. Just don't do it again, Mr. C. Only joking. Yeah, Mr. C's definitely earned the right for a few misclicks here and there. Next time I'll put Gary onto you. Won't do it again now, will you? Why did you have to do it? Why could you not have made that mistake on Pio? I mean, like, if you're going to do it on anyone, just choose Pio. Why? Who was you trying to time out? Why? What did Pleb do? Are you trying to time? Did you time out Pleb? What was the reason for it? So I didn't see anything, but hey, I might have missed it. Yeah, no attacks on anyone in the chat. I want to get rid of any of that. I need to make I'm going to make new community guidelines of this chat, by the way. No personal attacks on anyone. If you do, you'll get timed out. If you continue to do it, you will be removed. So we are going to make some new community guidelines. So when you join the chat, you'll read them. Because I don't want anyone attacking anyone in the chat, no matter whether their viewpoint is something you agree or disagree on. No attacks. Simple as. Mods will deal with stuff. PO, I might make a little disclaimer for PO in the chat. I mean, like in the community guidelines, there might be a little disclaimer there for PO. I think we can tolerate that, maybe. I'm only joking, PO. But no, we do need to make the one thing I want to get is the chat less attacking. I don't want chat to be attacking anyone ever. And if you do, you're going to get warned and timed out. Simple as. That's going to be the rules of the chat. If you attack someone, whether it's something you agree or disagree on, you're going to get a warning. If you don't listen to the warning, then you'll get a timeout. If you then continue to do it, you'll get timed out again. Simple as. Like, don't get me wrong, we can have banter and we can have a bit of fun and you can say a few swear words in the chat. I'm not going to be like, oh my god, he said shit in the chat, and be like, oh my god, you're getting timed out. That's not how we work in here. But you've got to be respectful. That's all I ask. Oh, not enough grip there yet. Right, we'll take the wide line anyway. You alright, Thomas? How are you, mate? Did you sort out your settings? Have you tried it? Right, let's go for that wide line. We're not going to worry about this lap. We bail this lap just because... I hit the curb wrong. The stream crashed. Not on my end, it didn't. My end's fine. There's no droppage on my end. It must be a YouTube issue. So Streamlabs hasn't dropped a frame or anything. So there's nothing showing on Streamlabs. Must have been one of them YouTube stupid issues. The grip wasn't there to do what I wanted to do there. I wanted to really send it, and the rear of the car was like, no, we're not warm enough yet on the tyres. Same there. was a bit dodgy as well.
Lap 2:20.99.
Right, let's see if we can improve this one. I want to go for a 0.5. There's definitely a 0.5 in this. I've done it again though. I've done the same mistake because I'm trying to send it. I tried to send it. I knew there was a tenth or maybe 2 tenths just on that straight because I messed up that part of the lap on the previous one. So I thought if I get it nailed, 2 tenths ahead straight away, and I pushed too much. But let's see. A bit annoying. Luckily, we got a 19 in as a banker. I did get a 19 in as a banker, so it's not a great lap, but it should be good enough to start top 6. So, hey, our banker was all right. I'm trying to set. I really want to get a quick lap, so I'm trying to send it on that final run, which I think is worth it. The only way you the only way you get quicker is by finding the limits, and that's what we're doing. So we're still going to be starting in the top 5 or 6, I think. I don't think there'll be an issue with that. Let's have a little look. We're currently P4, so it's whether any of these others are going to hook up a lap that are behind us to knock us down more. But I would say top 6, hopefully. P4 I'll be very happy with. Russell, how are we, mate? How are we? We've seen close to an 18, Thomas. I can do a 19.4, so they probably do. I would think there will be people doing 18.9s with fixed if they hook up a lap, because I would predict I'm at least half a second, 6 tenths away from like the esports level. So some of the real top drivers probably are in the 18s, like 18.7s, 8s, 9s and stuff. Still in P4, but they haven't finished their lap yet, so let's see. Merc's nice here. The Merc is actually quite nice to drive on here. It's not a bad lap, 220s with the Merc either. We got everything sorted there. Everything's ready. We're still in P4, but I do think it might drop out a bit. What are the hypers doing here, by the way? 207s. Sorry, the LMP2s. P4 chat without doing our final run with the faster tyres. We'll take that. Pardon me. Who did that? By the way, chat, anyone who hasn't hit the like yet, feel free to do it if you want, obviously. Helps me out. We're going to do one more of this. This is going to be the last Spa. And then we are going to go to Interlagos for a race. So, let me just check something here. Yeah, we're going to go to Interlagos for a race to finish off with again. So, same plan as we did yesterday. Finish with Interlagos. Yeah, we are ranked 3 in the lobby, so... But then rank 7 did an incredible pole lap, so you can't really do much with that. Like, we wouldn't have been. I don't think we would have been any. I mean, even if we nailed the lap, maybe we could have been P3. But as long as we finish in the top 5, we shouldn't lose the R in this. I don't think. New daily.
For Formation lab
What do you
has
mean?
started.
What do you mean by new daily, Johnny? Oh, you mean the new rookie daily? That's well, it's not new anymore. No, I haven't done that this week, but I did. That was the first track I learned on the game. I feel like I'd rather do this one than that at the moment. I know what one you mean. The short Bahrain track. I do know the track. I just haven't done it. We're gonna do Interlagos after this, so I like the night race. It looks amazing when you're playing it. So. I'm hoping that's not a drive-through, you know.
Green flag.
No, we're okay.
Flag.
Oh, he got hit behind us. I'm in the middle of a sandwich. Someone needs to... Man, I'm on your inside. You've just turned across as if I'm not there. Come on. You've got to go wide there. I'm literally on your inside. Oh my goodness me, chat. He acted as if I wasn't on his inside. I gave him all the space when we were going side by side. And then he just cut across me. I've got damage on my right front suspension. I feel like I gave him enough space then, didn't I, on the inside, chat? I'm pretty sure we were right up to the curb. He just cut across us. I've got damage on the suspension, so this is going to be really hard to get anything out of now. Why did he not take the wider line there? I don't understand why he did that. I literally gave him all the space through the first part because I was looking for good racing, and he just swiped across the front end. What was he thinking? This is top split, this, Thomas. This is, you have to be gold SR to race this race. You can't even race this unless you're gold SR. We'll watch the replay to make sure, but I think we deserve the right to a bit of space on that inside there. Oh my god. Oh my god. What was he? What was that guy? He just literally killed. Ah, my car's fooked. My car's a bit fooked, chat. Look at the suspension. That guy just went for a kamikaze and just failed big time. What is going on in this race? How is it a disaster stream, Ricky? What are you on about, man? We've had very good races so far, mate. We had a P2 in the last race. Maybe you shouldn't comment. Oh, my car is really badly damaged here, chat. The suspension. The only thing I will say is it's better to have both front suspension damage than not. That may sound stupid. From my experience, it's better to have both front suspensions damaged than one of them. The car drives more predictably. So we might be able to fight back a bit now. I don't know. I mean, my car's vibrating on the straights, so whatever damage we've got on the front is quite severe because it's shaking. But other than that, we might be able to do a bit more with the car the way it is now than what it was before. Although I think, yeah, we're down on top speed a bit. We are quite badly down on top speed, so we'll just try and... You never know, we might be able to recover a top 10. Let's try. Let's not give up. Let's keep focused and fight through the damage. The wheel. She's not finished work yet.
0, 6.
No, it wasn't it. It was a GT3. Just acted as if I wasn't on the track. It's definitely driving more predictable than what it was with... The only thing is, right, it's very hard on the front. Like, it's very stiff. So it's severely stiff, which I think might cause a problem in the rain. But we'll do our best to survive. It's driving okay. It's just slow on the straights, chap. It's actually driving all right in the corners. I can push even with the vibration. My whole chair is vibrating, to be honest, right now, but we can cope with it. No rain yet, by the way. Not seen the wipers come on yet. It's quite late for this. Normally it's on that free. This will be a later one, won't it? There you go. Murray Walker did. Wow, it's so stiff, the front of the car right now.
Time 2:21.76.
It won't... It's so awkward the way it's driving. I'm gonna have to back out there. There's no point trying to go side by side through here. That would just be stupid. Oh! There's a GT3 going side... No, I don't know what the hell's happened there. Up to P9 though. Yeah, that'll buff out in the morning. Shame he'll be a bit bruised. not wet enough yet, chat. I think one more lap before we go to the wets. It's at the moment it's not wet enough. I don't think anyone's going to pit. Yeah, I'm worried about how the car's going to drive on the wet zone. I think that's where our pace is going to be very much in danger. To be honest with you, the clouds are still... It's not even that cloudy yet. Right, let's push now.
9223.52.
Oh, so stiff on the front end. I don't feel like it doesn't feel like we need to alter the TC yet. It feels all right. It says we feel like it's time for wets, but I don't feel like that at the moment. There's still enough grip on this track for dry tires. Let's see what the leaders do here. No way is it wet tires yet, chat. We're up to P8. So where did I gain a position? Right, now the heavy... Right, now it's pit, chat. Now it's pit. What lap are we on? Lap 10. Right, I'm going to change that as well. We don't... From my position, I don't think... I'm going to go for like 9.5 laps of fuel. Right, this is getting really tricky now. Wow, that's a mistake for them cars staying out, chat. What are they doing? I mean, they might be going for the no tire change here, some of them. Let's see. Oh, he just nearly hit me.
Lap 3, 14.18.
This car is going to be slow as hell now with this suspension, I think. I can see why they've stayed out, because the clouds, it's not like there's no spray here, you know. I can see why they've tried to stay out here. It might work. To try and survive, chat. It's driving weird, I have to say, with the front suspension now. This is what I was worried about in the wet. This is where it's definitely going to be slower in these conditions now. Do you know what? It's looking like it's not even... Like, the track doesn't look wet. I mean, they're obviously struggling at this stage. The risk is they're going to bin it, isn't it? That's where the risk is for the people that have stayed out. These people have stayed out. They're obviously struggling. Like, there's grip there. A lot of grip. This is not full wets yet. Well, no, it's full wets, but it might work what they're doing. The leaders, at least. There's no spray off the car, is there? Right, you're not going to make that. Right, we're back up to P8.
Lap 2, 38.31.
We're up to P6. Wow, this is a recovery so far. Woof, come on. I think it'll drive fast, but the leader's already lost over 20 seconds, so I don't really see the benefit for him. It looks like the race that we tried to make this work on, to be honest with you. Yeah, it is going to drive fast, but it's still slightly wet, though. Look, the track is still slightly wet. The dries won't work in that. I think they've already probably lost too much. Like, he's just lost another 3 or 4 seconds there. I think we're actually going to jump the guy who's in the lead of this race when he pits. Oh, he's just lost a big chunk on the exit there. Look, look. 5 seconds gone. Nah, he's screwed. Or is he in the pits, maybe? Did he just pit? No, he's just plebbed it somewhere. He's binned it. Oh, no, he must have pitted. He must have pitted, I think. Hang on. Someone hasn't refueled, but they're on wets. I'm so confused what's going on here. I ain't got a clue what's going on, chat. We're in P5. There's a car that needs to pit in P3. He's not got enough. He's not got enough. I don't think we'll get a podium, but a P4 is possible. Oh. I can probably lower the TC in a minute, you know, I think. I don't know.
Lap 2, 31.08.
It might, do you know what? We might need to do a bit of saving because this might go 15 laps, chap. I'm going to just do a bit of saving, I think, and make sure. Because I have a sneaky feeling this might go to 15 laps, so we might need to do a little bit of saving. We won't do drastic, we're just doing, you know, it won't really lose as much how I'll do it. Although it's just dropped, the leader of the LMU2s must have made a mistake or something there. Yeah, they're gonna be, Gaza. It's fine. It's dry track. We're on wets.
31.0.
Not everyone will be in the same situation with that. Just don't understand what P3 did by not refueling it. I don't get it. He pitted for wets but didn't refuel. Just seems like a really, really strange strategy to do. What's happened up here? That back marker. It's a back marker. Yeah, I know it's time to consider dries, but that would be an absolute Ferrari strategy. Let's not do that. Pit lane engineer. I need to get, I'm going to get, what's its name downloaded? Race engineer thing. I'm going to do that again. I did used to have it, but I haven't downloaded it onto this PC. Need to get that on, don't we? Bit more info while we're racing. Yeah, we got we've had loads of clean we had loads of races without damage, but this one, man, like the GT3 driver just completely, I think it was stupid. Lap 1, you've got to give the space to racing cars on lap 1, which I did to him. He just didn't return the favor to me, so right, podium is 3.5 away. My fuel is good enough for 5 more laps. I think I can make this to 5 laps, you know, if it does. I feel like if it does go, we've got the fuel to do it. And, you know, a little bit of coasting into these corners might make it. P2 hasn't if it goes 15 laps, chat. P2's screwed. And even, I'd say that P1 and P2 are screwed if it goes 15 laps. Which we need to have a little look at here and see how close. Can't see anyone coming through yet. Careful, LMP2. Man, if I recover a podium out of this, chat, we're having a party. I'm literally going to have a party. I'm going to stand up and dance for you. I'm not even joking, chat. If I recover a podium from this, if I wasn't live, I wouldn't tell you what I'd do, but let's keep going. Oh, give me a second. Andre, thank you for the €5. Thank you very much. Keep pushing, man. You'll get there. You'll love it. I'm loving this game at the moment. It's just like, it just really does get you excited when you have races like this. And Astronaut, thank you very much for the support, legend. Smash it for them too, chat. Appreciate it, legends. I'm shite at dancing, chat, but I'm going to fucking dance if I get a podium from this. Back marker, please don't kill me.
Time 2:30.64.
Just short shifting a little bit on the exits to save a bit of virtual energy as well. It'll probably only go 14 laps. I kind of want it to go 15, chap. Because if it goes 15 here, we're in a better situation than the top two. And that's why I put 9.5 laps in, just in case. Pleb, thank you for the dono as well, you legend. Thank you very much. Smash that legend mode for Pleb as well, chat. I'll read that in a minute if I can. Throw your dollar bills. I'm not stripping, just so you know. That's not what we agreed to. This is not Magic Key. Thank you for the support, Pleb. Right, 2 more laps. We're getting close, and we've got nearly enough. Oh, there's P1 though. It's not going to go. Right, push sod it. It's not going to go, chap. Although, how long is the lap in the dry? It's 2 minutes. 7. So they're going to be like 2:15. Will he go over the line on 2? No, he won't. It's going to go 14 laps. Time to put the foot down, chap. Stop the fuel saving. Let's go for that podium. We got 2 laps to try and get this, chap. P1 is right behind, so look, it's not going to go. It's impossible for it to go. It's only going to go the 14 laps because of where that driver is. I can tell by, I can work that out easily. He'd have to be doing qualifying dry laps to make it go 15 laps, so it ain't going to do it unless he crashes. If P1 crashes, then it could do. But I don't think he will. Just about lifted in time to stop getting a big one then. And maybe I should have kept it planted and just took the pain. Man, do you really need to risk that there like that? Wow. Mate. What the hell? You're the lead car with a massive gap. Why are you driving like an absolute... Oh my god. Seriously, chat, look at the gap he's got. Why would you do what he just did then? Just ruined any chance we've got at the podium, unfortunately. That's took our podium chance away, I think. Ah, the understeer. These fronts are getting really bad, chat, because of the suspension. It's too stiff. It's way too stiff on the front. Gary has that problem a lot, don't you, mate? A little mistake from P3. Is he getting a bit of pressure? Not anymore. There's a tablet for that, Gary. Oh, it's spinning up like crazy. These tires are overheating. Fatal needs to do a lot of saving, doesn't he? He should be alright though. He's got enough time to do it. Well, that was a dodgy line. Oh, that screwed me. Man, what are you doing? You've got to give me enough racing room through there. What the hell? They've got to realise that I'm in a battle as well. Jesus. The only hope we got is that LMP2 doing something stupid. Good race though, chat. We take a P4. No dancing because we didn't get a podium. But you know what? We deserve... I feel, because a P4 with the damage, both suspensions damaged at the front, heavy damage on the front, a guy wiping me out at the front at the start, and we still got a P4. So I think we take that, chat. Like, woof. No dance for you. Do you. I mean, I can always do a little. Wait there. Can we do a moonwalk? I make my slippers are too grippy for a moonwalk. Maybe if I took them off. Wait there. Should we? Wait there. The key walk. Right there. You can't see it, but hey. Oh dear. We take that, chat. We take it. We take it. Right, Interlagos then. So, oh yeah, so Baz, if you want to, I'll tell you how to fix your the smoothness of your. What monitor have you got, Baz? So it all comes down to what monitor you have. If you've got a FreeSync Premium, you should be all right to run G-Sync. Make sure you got G-Sync activated in the NVIDIA control panel. Go into the JSON file on the LMU. You need to find the settings one. Then you need to open it in Notepad or whatever and edit the frame rate to free frame rate. So if you've got a 144 monitor, just go down to 141. If you've got a 120, go down to 117. Do that, and then in the actual NVIDIA as well, open up NVIDIA, go into LMU on the game settings for that, and also do the same in there to like the same as what you did in the in-game edit of the file. So you go down to 117 if you're on 120, but leave the global on the. I leave the global NVIDIA settings at the matching for that. But yeah, for the game, just drop it down, free below, and you should kick in the G-Sync. Then it should run smooth. That's what I did anyway. Yeah. So if you've got 4K 120, and if you've got it depends if you've got like FreeSync or G-Sync on your monitor. We gained 8.6%, chat. That's actually one hell of a recovery, that. Yeah, I'm thinking of running, well, when I get my other monitor sorted for here, we're gonna test out running it 4K but downscaling to 1440p for you lot, which should make it look a lot better. So it looks good for me now, but I know it can look a lot better. I mean, that stuff's not. I mean, I've got my graphics maxed out, but like you have to also, by the way, chat, make sure you do that in here as well. So you need to make sure you alter your settings in this bit as well, though. So make sure you go down to you can leave that on 120, to be honest with you. Like, make sure you've got that to match your monitor, and then you do it in the actual JSON file. So go into the JSON file, go to 117. But yeah. If you've gone down to 117, make sure you lower your frame rate to 120 in the game as well. Don't leave that up. So my monitor can run 144, but because that monitor's 120, I'm matching the two monitors. But when I get rid of that and put, that's going to be me editing, and then we're going to go back to a smaller monitor there that's 144. I'm going to change this to 144, but then do what I did to 141 on the other settings. So yeah, the JSON file. So you go into Steam, go into open the game files from there. So you go into there, open the game file. I think it's on user data, and then you'll see, I think it's user data, player data, settings, and then you'll open it with Notepad, and then you go down until you see frame rate limit and just do it to 3 below your frame rates monitor. It's not that hard to do. There's videos on it, to be fair, Baz, how to do it. It's quite easy. If put it this way, man, I managed to do it, so you'll be fine. I managed to do it, and I'm a biggest pleb going, so yeah, you'll be fine if you just search it. Right, register for this. Right, we'll finish with an Interlagos race, chat. This is with hypercars and GT3s at night time at Interlagos. So this is, again, we did one of these last night. We just jumped in and had a race with it. So hopefully we'll have another good race here. Let's just see what the GT3 sign up is like. S3. Hello. He's got DRS3 and two DRs. We got Carl in as well. Carl signed up. He'll be really quick. But I won't have his pace. I've only done one race. S3 guy's going to be quick, though. Right, let's go and join the practice. I mean, you don't even need to do a backup file. Like, you're only altering the frame rate on the file to 117. You just literally change it to 117, type it in 117 instead of 120, and then save it. In the top left, there'll be like a save. Exit, boom, done. Don't need to touch it again. But if you watch a video explaining how to do it, it's really, really easy to do. It's really easy to do, Baz. Like, just watch a video. There'll be videos explaining how to go into the... just search how to change frame rate limit on Le Mans Ultimate, and it'll probably tell you, like in a video, how to do it. So, yeah, you should be good. I'm a noob. I'm a bigger noob than you, probably, Thomas. Like, I ain't got a clue. I'm learning stuff as well. So, like, when you're new to, like, we're all quite new to the way you do stuff. But now I'm figuring out stuff like this. It's making the PC games run a lot smoother for me. So, yeah, it's good. Right, let's go and do a couple of practice laps because we've only done one race, so just get ourselves kind of in the zone. I think yeah. Did we get 6 laps in? I think we might if we... and that'll be okay. You're jealous, Gary. Stop being so jealous, Gary. No worries, Thomas, man. Like, it annoyed me trying to figure it all out, to be honest with you. Kinetic sent me the video of how to do it, and then, like, I then went... I think I did something slightly different, though, like, on one thing, but mine's running super smooth now. And it'll run smoother when I go up to 144 as well. It'll be even smoother then. Mark Webber in front of us. I mean, he's not actually in front of me. I'm on about on the leaderboard. It's not actually him, by the way. I'm just winding you up. Just in case some people think it is him, it's not. Although I did see a T Jardine in one of the Spa races before when we had damage. I saw a T Jardine, which makes me wonder if that's Tony Jardine. Might be. No worries, Damo. I can go a little bit lower on the fuel, can't I, in this race as well? Remember, we put 80... We set it for 27. We'll go lower because it seems a bit bogged, the fuel on this. You end up with a bit more. So I'll go a lap lower than what I would. I'll go down to 26. And that'll be enough, I think. Like, these tyres are freezing. This race is all about surviving the start, isn't it? We have had a lot of good starts, so let's hope we can get a good start on this one. I wouldn't look into that, Pio. I wouldn't look anything into that. What time is the race on Sunday and what time is the qualifying tomorrow? Tires are still freezing. Oop, too much curb. This car is behaving so weird. That's what I mean as well. Like it's so strange how it's driving. Go for another lap. Probably overheated the tires a bit there. Wonder if I had 7 on the. Did I have a? I can't remember if I had a slightly different setup on. Ooh, a little bit deep.
Time was a 1:35.93.
Finish this practice lap and then we'll join the server. Oh, that's pushed it too much, right? I'm sure I had something different on this car, you know, with the... Feels strange. Like, it feels really loose. Maybe it's just the track grip, maybe? I can't remember if I had that on 7 on the preload. I can't remember. It does feel like it could do with 7 on the preload, but I don't know if that's going to slow us down a bit. We might try it though. Right, let's go and go into the race anyway. Let's go and wait. This will be the last one, chat, and then I need to go and drive and get a takeaway. Whatever we're getting, I don't know. But we're getting something. Oh. Yeah, you can hit the like if you want, Todd, but just please clean it after you've done it. You know, I know what you like. By the way, chat, we need 33 more likes for 200. Let's go and get them 200 likes in there. It helps me out, chat. Let's go for it. We've got... Yeah, we should be able to do it. I'm sure we can get the 200 likes in. No, I won't be getting pizza. Pizza's boring for a takeaway. I never get pizza for a takeaway. It's got to be something get like a bit more. Yeah. Nothing wrong with a noodle butty, man. Loads of butter on it. Loads of butter and like noodles on it. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, this is the last one. I mean, we've been live for 3 hours here, so I think if you take the first stream into account, 8 hours today, I think. About 8 hours. I can't remember how long we were live for in the first stream, but I think it was over. It was coming up to 4 hours for the first stream. So yeah, 8 hours of streaming. Plenty. Plenty, plenty, plenty. This will be over 4 hours, actually, by the time it's finished, because the race is 40 minutes. Qualifying is 8 minutes, and there's like 5 minutes of practice, isn't there? So we're probably going to be here until like 25 past 8, around there, and then I've got to go and get our food. Friday night takeaway. Chip butties, yeah. Well, I like to put a bit of ketchup on my chip, like loads, like a lot of vinegar, salt obviously on your chips, and then loads of butter. And then a little bit of ketchup on there as well. Oh, yes. Can't beat a good chip butty. Do you know what? What did I have the other day that I was actually amazed that was really nice? Do you know what? You know you can get like the steak in gravy. So, hear me out here, chat. Steak in gravy. You can get like they do it in tins. Steak and gravy. It's like I think is it Prince's or something like that. Get that steak and gravy, right? Butter some bread. Put the steak and gravy on your bread. Let me join the event because I'm just sat here chatting shit. Put the steak and gravy on your bread and then get your chips, some nice crispy chips on there. Put that on top and then close over the sandwich. Oh my God. I was in a little bit of heaven when I did this the other night. I'm not going to lie. It was so bloody nice. Tristan, thank you very much for the donut, man. Hey, yo. Key, how's it going, bud? Nice to see you. Good to see you, Tristan, man. Thank you very much for the support on the channel, Legend. Can we get a big thumbs up on Legend out there for Tristan, chat, for the support? Appreciate it, Legend. Hope you're well, mate. All right. Carl will be very quick. Dolkin's in. What's your pace like here, Dolkin? I don't know. I presume he's going to be quick here, Dolkin. My pace is not great. Well, in this BMW, it's not great, but we'll just try and get some sort of result. I'll put 6.3 in because I'm not too sure. I might leave that on 7, you know. Just got a feeling that that slip with this nighttime. Oh. Yeah, good stuff, Baz. Keep pushing. What car? What? Oh, they're in the Lexus is the. I think the Lexus is the quickest. One of the quickest here, but it will suffer a bit with tire wear, like my BMW though. From what I saw, the Lambo in the race trim here was very good, but I don't. That was when we did it a few weeks ago. I don't know if things have changed since then when we did a race here. So Woody, you know, have you never seen the like tins of steak and gravy you can buy? They're either £2.50, they're like £2.50 or £3. They're like, I think they're called, it's the Prince's ones. That steak heated up, obviously. So we sometimes have that with some carrots, some like chips, nice crispy steak chips or whatever you want to get. Put the chips with the gravy and the steak on a sandwich with loads of butter on. Mate, I was literally like, oh my God, why have I never tried doing this before? It was so nice. It was amazing. I think I'm going to try that on 7, you know, but I don't know if it's going to slow me down a bit. No, do you know what? For qualifying, I'm going to go 4, 5, 6 and risk it for a bit of pace. Enjoy it, Mad Max. Stuffed crust car. Always got to have a stuffed cheese crust. Always. If you don't have a stuffed crust, you might as well not have a pizza, in my view. So the car gets better from what I've experienced here. So we did this race yesterday. The car gets better for the first 6 laps, and then it drops off a bit when it starts heating the tyres up. And then it's like the tyres settle down again towards the end, and I started finding a bit of consistency back. So for me, the middle part of the race was the hardest yesterday when we did this. But the end, we seemed to pick up a bit of pace again, but we were nowhere near the pace we were on the like lap 6 and 7. Hearing Brits talk about food. I hope you're not from America, Matt, when you're saying that. I really hope you're not. I just hope you're not, because some of the shit you eat, mate. Come on. Some of the shit of people in America. And do you know what makes me laugh when you see American people? It's always quite funny when you watch videos of American people trying to make what they think the English eat, and it's not done right. It's like, you're like that. You're literally like this. You're like, what are you doing? Why are you making it like that? We eat real meat, mate. We eat real meat all the time. What do you mean? I eat chicken. I eat real steak. We eat burgers. Do you know what I mean? We eat real meat. Duck. I like duck as well. From what I've heard as well, a lot of people from America, when they come over and actually try the British food, they say it tastes a bit better. Like, it actually tastes... from what... Is it true that they put a lot of shit in American food? Like, a lot of shit. What do you mean by terrible food? I don't know what you mean. Like, we eat what I want. I could eat whatever I want. Like, we can eat steak. We can, you know, there's nothing wrong with steak. Steak and chips is an OP meal. But yeah, I think like you can eat well in the UK if you want to, but I like to eat a lot of shit as well. How you play? I mean, a drive-through won't actually matter here because you've got enough time. Yeah, bread and butter with anything. I'm telling you, bread and butter with literally anything is a winner. Or a crusty cob. Oh, a warmed up crusty cob. Oh, dunked in some gravy. Oh, I'm getting hungry just thinking about it now. Right, let me focus on qualifying or I'm going to literally be salivering down my face. Right, this lap doesn't matter. Obviously, it's going to be slow. Pasta on bread? Yeah. No, I agree. Anything on bread is amazing with butter on. It's like, even like, you know, if you've got no garlic bread in, you know, if you have a lasagna, if you've ever got a lasagna and you don't have garlic bread in, just butter some bread. It's just as good. Yeah, even just bread and butter's nice. I agree. Right, let's just... I'm not worried about this lap because we know it's terrible, but this next lap as well isn't really worth anything. It's the ones after this next lap when the tyres are over 150. That's when it starts counting. Yeah, we're on it, Le Mans Ultimate.
Lap 137.84.
Whoa, that didn't rotate, did it? Didn't rotate at all. Yeah, even this lap's not there with the tyres yet.
That time was a 136.26.
Ah.
Lap 135.51.
Ah, I've messed this lap up. I've lost too much there. All I'll say is, though, I don't see a single BMW up here with us, so I feel like our lap for the BMW here is pretty solid there. I think it's a pretty solid one we've done for the Beamer. There was definitely another couple of attempts, because this corner here, I think I messed up a bit on the entry. Ah, I messed it up again, so we're not going to go any faster here, chap. But let's see where that starts us. Yeah, I just completely plebbed that last lap, but oof.
Time 1:30.
Cryptic with a 34 there. It's a good lap. He loves it. He's always been... Do you know what? Cryptic was always really quick at this track on F1 games. Like, always. It's like his favourite track, I think. Because even on F1 games, he was rapid here. But, yeah, I mean, let's see where the nearest BM is. Over a second behind, chat. There's no one in the BMW, I don't think the BMW is very competitive here. I think it's a little bit off pace, the Beamer. We want... We're currently in P6, chat. It's very competitive. Look, we got Dolkin right behind us there as well in the Lexus. No, I didn't say... Alexa, shut up. I'm no... Just be quiet. I'm just going to say in the L. From now on, it's the L car. Yeah, he will do here, mate. He always has done, even on F1 games. Was always really quick here. But Carl went in there and did a 34.8. Very good lap by Carl. But, yeah, I'll definitely take that for a Beamer lap, I think. I think we've done a solid lap there. That'll be enough. I think that's enough. The new tires. That's okay. Actually, let me go down to that 0.4 for that. I think that's all good. Let's go. Let's go.
Formation lap has started.
I feel like my race pace might not be... Like, the BMW does fade a bit in the race, so... Well, it did for me yesterday. Dolkin's gonna have the inside line as well, isn't he? Oh, this car in front just clapped something there.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh my god, is it a clean start at Interlagos? What just happened? I swear that's a clean start at Interlagos. I don't think I've ever witnessed it apart from my front damage, but I don't think it'll be bad. It was very light, so I think we'll be fine with that. Oh, there's a crash. What are you doing with that rejoin, you psycho? Oh, where's Dolkin gone? What's happened to Dolkin? Chat, did the hypercar just kill Dolkin?
That time was a 146.57.
Guy behind us killed him, okay. I didn't see. Let's hope he doesn't kill me. It's too deep. I don't have the pace to keep up with that group. Not in this Beamer. Well, I mean, probably not in any car at the moment, but definitely not in this Beamer. But if we can bring it home, even a top 6 I will take, you know. I think we'll be okay for DR with a top 6.
That time was a 136.35.
Oh, that's too deep. We're getting away from P7, but this car behind looks like he's got the pace. Carl is just flying at the front. Look at that. 30.9 in the race.
6.23.
As far as I know, we should be good for Virgin Energy because we did this race yesterday and it only went 26, so I don't think it'll go 27. Not for us anyway. I don't think we got the pace to make it go 27. Carl might, but... Ah! He's definitely a bit quicker, the car behind here, I think. Oh, shit. I had to go to third, or we probably would have been that. No, this is a flat-out racist one, silent with hypercars. So there's no pit stop in this one, it's just flat out. But you'll have the hypercar chaos to deal with.
6.3.
Ah, that was a better line through there. They're too quick in front.
135.95.
Looks like we're getting on top of the gap that's behind us here. Seems to be dropping off a little bit. Keeping it around that 0.8, 0.9 mark, so we've not got the pace to keep up with these at the front. They're way too quick. Cryptic's coming back at Carl a little bit there with the laps.
136.28.
Clearly something I'm missing with this track compared to other tracks where our pace is a lot better. There's something we're missing with it, like in terms of maybe the gearing or the car. Maybe we need to try a different car in the future on this one. Alright, here come the hypers. Did he actually think he was going to send it from there? Like, come on, man. Oh. Yellow flag. Is that a hyper killing someone? Or has someone just plebbed it, maybe? Or it's a back marker. It's a back marker, I think. Oh, that's wide. I don't think Dalkin's very happy. I feel like the tyres are going that weird stage that I had yesterday. Like in the middle of the race, it felt like my tyres went like really dodgy. I think even if it goes 27 laps here, we'll have enough because it's getting better, the fuel, isn't it, as it gets lighter. Oh, might be a track limit. Yeah, I'm at that weird stage with the tyres again. The right front really feels like it's overheating. Oh, that's so awkward. Man! You're launching it in from too far back there. What is he doing? The hyphenators, as I say, chat, the hyphenators, because they literally just kill everyone. Look at them. I feel like they're the equivalent of the wasp world in they just daft, absolutely daft. Like, what are they doing, chat? I need to get on top of this. The front right is really hurting my pace at the moment. And this is the issue I had yesterday with the BMW. It seemed to burn up that right front. Have I been hitting the rear somewhere, chap? Because when did I get suspension damage? Anyone know when I picked up suspension damage from somewhere? No wonder the car's driving like shit. When the hell did I pick that up? Did a hypercar hit me or something? Because what the hell? They are like, I do feel like they need some sort of statement to like the faster cars from the game, something to say. They need to like sort out their driving habits, because they're not good, are they? I might even just not fight this too much now with the Lexus behind, because with that damage I don't think we can do much. I'll carry on for now, like, we'll see. So we got enough of a gap to P7 not to worry yet, but survival again, chat, for this one. Was it the Lexus behind me that gave me the suspension damage, was it? It wasn't the hypercars, it was the Lexus behind us. Right, so it was the Lexus that hit us. I saw him go really close. I didn't realize he actually hit me that hard to give me suspension damage. Try and hold on. I mean, we're keeping him at bay at the moment, but let's see how it goes.
That time was a 136.51.
You right, Dingleberry? See, I don't know if that front damage that we picked up on the start as well could be affecting us a bit. Like, sometimes you have damage and it doesn't feel like it does anything. Sometimes you have it and it just doesn't seem to drive right. But either way, it's not ideal to have rear suspension damage and front damage. Getting a little bit closer there. We're on a bit of a poor lap, but he's still too far behind for a lunge.
Time 136.74.
I just got so much understeer then. Gonna have to let him go, chat. There's nothing. The car was just not turning.
Time 138.82.
Oh, what's happened up here? That's for position. That was rank 1 in the lobby's been killed. The Hyper's just killed rank 1, chat. That was some good racing with that Lexus behind us, wasn't it? Really clean and good. As if he thought he was going to send that from there. Not a chance, man. The rank 1 driver's catching back up here, chat. This is quite intense, this battle.
137.70.
That was some really good racing with that Lexus. I think that might be a YouTube short worthy, that. Didn't trust that one. I didn't trust that he was not going to just go for it. He probably wouldn't have done, but better to survive, I say.
That time was a 137.49.
So we've obviously got rear damage as well as front, as well as the suspension, haven't we? Car is a bit dodgy at the moment. It is literally survival. What the hell? That hypercar just swiped at the Lexus. Why? What the hell was that? Chat.
136.98.
Oh, we were having a good battle with him. That hypercar just swiped him, chat, on purpose. I'm going to report that because unless we need to see what happened to cause that, maybe. But well, saying that, I need to go and get the food for the family after this, so. I might save the replay for another day, but I'm going to check that out after the stream is finished and see if he deserved that, because that was uncalled for. Like, that was really bad. He just swiped at the car behind for no reason at all. Now we've got the rank 1 driver, and I think he's got damage. I think P6 has got damage. Nah, and what an idiot that guy was to do that. Why? We had such a good battle going on there. Well, that's so slow through that corner. My car is feeling pretty fooked right now. We have the battle scars from the Hypers and the GT3s as well, but...
Was a 1:37.07.
I feel like the only way we're gonna hold on here is if we get a little bit lucky with the Hypers before the end.
Lap 1:36.77.
Track limit. God. Ugh. Luckily, got a better exit than him there. I've got to be honest, Rob, man. I think the hypercars and that are just, they're not like on this. I don't know if it's the same on iRacing, but I feel like from what I've seen, a lot of the hypercars are just a bit, and the LMUs are just a bit, Oh, he's getting closer. Yeah, the hypercars need to make a safe move, like, not like that. I knew he'd do it, so I backed out, but... Slightly better exit than him again, but the Corvette's going to be quick on this straight, I think. It's too far back for a lunge there.
93.
That would have been a bit of a lunge, to be honest. A reasonable exit there. Hopefully that's enough. Here comes the hypercar.
That time was a 1:36.54.
He's getting a lot of track limits on that corner, isn't he? Right, more hypercars coming through. Whoa, what are you doing? Man! Just ran me off the track. Wow, what a fucking arsehole, chat. What the hell was he doing there?
Last 1:37.74.
Oh, I tried to come off the brakes and go up the inside. Not gonna work. I'm annoyed at that guy. I'm annoyed at that hyperdrive there. Just completely ran me off the track, like, as if I'm not there. that hypercar just hit the GT3. Luckily, he survived. I mean, luckily for him, he survived it, but would have been nice if we could have got that position back, because I feel like we lost that in a little bit of an unfair way. I mean, we're still going to gain DR from this race, but it's a little bit annoying that we lose P4 because of the hypercars, and they're just like, I just have no words for them, to be honest with you. What they don't seem to understand is that the GT3s have the right to the racing line. It's up to the hypercar to make a safe pass. So the GT3 is supposed to just stick to the racing line, which is what I was doing then. And again, look, I mean, I was going to do them, but he's just going to... They don't seem to realise that their responsibility is to overtake safely. You know, the GT3s have the right to the racing line. That's the rules of multiclass. This guy's going to back out. Look, see, he backs out and then waits for the straight. That's how you do it. That's how you overtake, chat, like that. All right, we take a P5 though, chat, overall. Like, it's a good result, but could have been a P4. That hypercar, like... Just getting wiped out left, right, and centre from them. Like that guy that did that to Cafino, Jean Cafino, whatever his name is, like he just swiped at him on the straight. Completely swiped at him. I can't figure out why he did it. He just rammed him. We were having a good battle, and then he just rammed him. It's just craziness, chat. Absolute craziness. Don't know what happened to Dolkin. I think Dolkin got back to P12, but I think he had a similar experience as what we had. Well, not that we had, probably a worse experience than me. By the looks of it, a lot worse. But hey, we gained DR throughout the whole night again, chat. That's the main thing. Let's have a little look. I'm sure we gained with that. We could. There's no way we would have lost, surely. Yeah, we gained 6.3, so... we're back over halfway on the DR Silver 2, chat. We're back over halfway. Pretty solid overall today. We've gained a nice chunk back. But I must go, chat, because I've got to go and get our food. The family are probably starving here. We want a takeaway. It was an entertaining stream. It was an entertaining race at the end. Just, I wish the hypers would be a bit more respectful with their driving, because honestly, it's like every race you come across either the LMP2s or hypers, they're just like possessed or something. It's craziness. But hey, maxed SR, maximum SR you can get. Silver DR2 is getting close to Silver 3 now. Like, it's closing in on Silver 3 DR, so maybe Silver 3 is possible for us. That's the goal, isn't it? The goal is Silver 3 now, because we're making progress to get into Silver 3. So I think our target must and has to be to get Silver 3 now. I think we do need to learn some of the other cars for some of these tracks, though, because I don't think the BMW has the pace at Interlagos. It just doesn't. It doesn't seem to be the best there. I don't see many people using it, and whenever anyone else is using it, they're always off pace. So maybe we do need to start figuring out that Lexus, because the Lexus is quick at a few tracks. So I might give that a go at off stream and do a couple of practice. Pio, you're gutted because what's happened to your silver one forever, mate? Unlucky, Pio. Unlucky. We're working our way to silver 3 now. Yeah, maybe we need the silver 2 forever one. we're definitely we're getting consistent. That's the thing. I feel like our results are consistent. Even when we have a bad race, we bring it back to something, and that's what it's about. These races, aren't it? You know, fighting back. I need to save that replay of that. Actually, I was meant to save the replay of the Spa race. I forgot to do that. The one where I fought back. We'll have to see if. I'm sure the replay file's still there. Sorry, I can record from the YouTube. It won't be as good quality, but the replay file will hopefully be there as well. LMU is easier, is it? Yeah. With all these esports drivers, Pio, yeah. It's so much easier. You know, all these fast esports drivers on it that are known to be quick. It's so much easier. You little donkey. Right, chat. That's going to be it. Tomorrow, I think we're going to be on LMU again. So, yeah, I must go and get our food. I am starving, chat. So, yeah, no chin wagging at the end of the stream. I'm just going to go straight into the thank you for the support during that stream. So, we got Scooby, thank you for the dono with the £2. Andre, thank you for the €5. Ninja, thank you for the £2. GT7 Pleb, thank you for the £5. Tristan, thank you very much for the $8.99 New Zealand dollars as well. So thank you very much for that, legends. I'm going to head off. Hopefully see you tomorrow for more LMU and some probably some more crazy racing, because yeah, these multi-class, it just seems like it's crazy every time at the moment. But hey, thank you all for coming in. Hit the like button on the way out. It helps me out. Subscribe if you haven't already done so. And I'll see you all tomorrow for some more action. Have a brilliant evening, everyone. Take care. Bye. Where's the outro? Where's it gone? There it is. Take care, everyone. Bye.